shocked at the abuse that you had to go through and survived. Okay? And they are also so shocked to know how strong you are because you truly are strong as fuck. That's literally what this card says. Okay? So, whatever this community is finding out about you, they are realizing that they were wrong, okay? And there is this energy of wanting to switch sides, okay? These people are wanting to switch up because they realize that they allow themselves to be gullible, to be naive, okay? They listen to the wrong narrative, okay? And when I pull cards from my pre-made deck that I made myself, these cards came out looking real dumb and sentenced to life in prison. So there's someone in this energy that is going to prison and that they could be being sentenced to life in prison and that they're looking real dumb. But these people in general, they feel like that they've been fooled, okay? And that they are shocked to know how much abuse that you have endured. Whoever you are, you have gone through so much abuse and it is literally because people envied you, okay? There's something very different about you that I am sensing. And I'm getting that it's because the Most High favors you, okay? The Wheel of Fortune and the Most High card, okay? There's something here that was destined to happen, okay? And I just heard prophet, okay? So for some of y'all, I could be speaking to a prophet, okay? Touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. But there's something here that has been destined to happen, okay? Oh, ordained by the Most High is what I just heard. Something here about the Wheel of Fortune and how much God favors you, and now these people are wanting to switch sides. They realize that they picked the wrong side, and there are many people in this energy that witnessed this abuse happen, but they thought that you deserved it. They thought that there was a good reason why people were being a certain way to you, why you were going through certain things, and they thought that it was, oh, karma. Oh, if this is happening to this individual, they must have deserved it somehow. But these people are realizing that they were wrong, okay, and that it was very, very unjust, and someone here in this energy is looking real, real dumb, okay, and there's something here about someone's plans falling apart and they're trying to escape ruin, okay, this could be this community or someone in this community, because they're realizing that they listened to the wrong side, okay, Ace of Cups in reverse, someone is very sad, trying to recover something, but they can't because plans are falling apart. Okay, you can be this Queen of Cups. You are someone who is very emotionally wise. You have a lot of emotional intelligence. You can be someone who is very psychic, very tapped in. Very, very soft, nurturing energy that I'm tapping into. And I just heard you didn't deserve it. So there are people in this community that possibly witnessed what was being done to you, and they see now fully that you did not deserve this abuse, okay, that was being done to you. But you made it, you survived, and people are seeing how strong you are. I'm also getting that people in this energy are getting a different perspective of how strong you truly had to be to endure what you were enduring. That they are looking at it and trying to put themselves in your shoes, and they're seeing that if they went through what you went through, they would not have survived it. Something along those lines. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah. There's something here about your willpower and determination. Okay, to move forward, yeah. You are very, very strong, very determined to keep trucking along your path. Okay, the path that God has called you to walk. You are definitely some sort of earth angel here, some sort of divine being. Do you see that beautiful halo and those beautiful wings? Okay, there's something very peaceful about your energy, your presence, the aura that you hold. Okay, I just heard aura on 9,000. Yeah, y'all, this justice in reverse. You had some major injustices done to you, okay? Definitely things that were very, very unfair to you. Possibly a Queen of Wands in reverse. That's my witch card. Something here about thinking that they deserve your blessings more than you do is what I just heard. Tell me more on what the collective needs to hear in this message. Yeah, someone is being seen as desperate and pathetic. Okay, and this energy, they're looking real dumb. They're being seen as desperate and pathetic because they tried to run over an earth angel here, okay? They did a lot of injustices to you, something that was very, very unfair, something that you did not deserve because you are innocent, okay? But you endured it, you survived, and I'm getting like you did not even complain about it, Okay, like people are literally wondering how you are still standing because they know that if it happened to them, they would not have survived it. Someone was very, very desperate to take you down, to, I heard, humiliate you. Someone wanted to see you humiliated. Okay, this is someone that you have past life issues with. Okay, this has happened in a past life, whoever this person is. Something here about a karmic enemy. This person has been your enemy in past lives. Yeah, so this person is running from their karma right now. They have accumulated a lot of bad karma. For some of you, this person could have a sex demon on them. Okay, someone here could be trying to plead insanity for what they've done because, y'all, judgment is coming down. Okay, judgment is coming down on someone who was fabricating details about you. Okay, this is someone that could never tell the truth about this abuse that they were doing to you. This is literally the energy of someone that was throwing rocks and hiding their hands and like laughing at the process. And you trying to figure out who did that, and they're sitting there like, ha ha ha, watch this, you know? It's like really, really tricky, like evil kind of energy. And it's like this person found pleasure in it, found pleasure in you squirming and seeing you suffer. And that's why it's so heavy on this individual who did all of these injustice to you. Okay, the Most High is turning the wheel of fortune in your favor. You are in a very, very lucky, abundant energy right now. I just looked at it at 636. Tell me more, Spirit. Needs to know. You are meant to be loved and adored in this life, and whoever this envious hater is, they did not want you to have any of that. They didn't want you to have love, adoration. They didn't want you to be respected. Like, you are so loved in the divine realms, it's not even funny, and that is supposed to be reflected in this realm because you came here on a mission, okay? A purpose for the Most High God. And it's like this person came up against you, but what this person did not understand is that by coming up against you, they were literally coming up against the Most High God. Okay? Tell me more, Spirit. Claim it in the comments. I am divinely protected by the Most High God, and I am destined for greatness. Okay, yeah, this is someone that couldn't finish the job, and now they are scrambling. Their plans are falling apart here. This is what they were trying to do to you. Okay, on this card here, they were trying to abuse you, use you, trying to stab as many times in your back as they could and ran off and sitting there like laughing, watching you bleed out. But all of these plans are falling apart. They can no longer abuse you. Why, Spirit? I just heard sovereignty. Yeah. Someone is pissed, y'all. Someone is pissed that they can't finish the job, and they're so pissed that you know everything. And now this community is like, people in this community are seeing that they chose the wrong ship, okay? That the ship is sinking, and they're trying to switch sides because they're realizing that the side that they chose was not the Most High God, okay? These could be people who disguise themselves as people who believe in God, who are God-fearing, who preach the word of God, when really they do the devil's work behind the scenes. Coming more, Spirit. These people are so mad, y'all. That they can no longer have control over you, okay? Because you are stronger than they realize. These people underestimated you, and underestimating you was the worst mistake of their entire life. They thought that you were an easy target. They thought that because of your outer appearance, that you were just going to lay down and take their abuse. I don't know, maybe in the past you used to. Maybe in the past you used to shrink yourself, and you used to allow people to disrespect you and walk all over you. But I'm getting that you have done such beautiful, beautiful work on yourself. Okay, you actually grown, healed, and you have underestimated your own strength, and God wanted to show you with your own eyes how strong you are. And this is why God allowed this to happen, because without this happening, you would have never realized your own strength. So I see you, beautiful soul. You better keep going. I am rooting for you, and I love you so very much, and so does God the Most High. I'll see you in the next one.
Lodge and just because. I made it. Yeah, just to piss him off. Courtesy of Xi Jinping, James Turrell, She Moments. Courtesy of James Turrell and Chinese Steel and She Moments Chinese Steel Companies. She Moments. Yeah, that's better. Just for the fun of it. Wouldn't that be cool in Salina, Kansas? The concept is like Christmas, but yeah. Anyway, I thought it was cool. Courtesy of Chinese She Moments, Chinese She Moments, Chinese Steel, and Unbreakable Glass Skyscraper Materials. So yeah, courtesy of James Turrell and She Moments, Chinese Steel and Unbreakable Glass Skyscraper Materials. So that was my inspiration. They'd be like, what? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll just do it on this side too. Just because. Courtesy of James Turrell and She Moments, Chinese Steel and Unbreakable Glass Skyscraper Material. Yeah. So.
Said they will kill you. Someone is saying they will kill you. Someone wants you to die. Someone wants to see you dead. The blood of Jesus has power. Do not leave here. Satan wants nothing more than for you to leave. He does not want you to listen. He does not want you to stay, but stay. In the name of Jesus, because I am not here to play with your faith. I am here in the name of Jesus Christ Because by the Lord's mercy, the Lord has used us to bring deliverance, to bring a warning, to bring blessing, to bring people a word of comfort, nasi, to bring, that is why I am here. And someone said it this way, I will kill. You will no longer be on this earth. And that is why God, knowing this, brought you here because the Lord is delivering you. The deliverance is for you today. This person who said this, who knows, you might not even know about the threats. This person will go to the grave. God will stop this person. This person will go to the grave and you will find out. When this person goes to the grave, the first thing that will come to your heart is this revelation. You will remember that it was God who delivered you. A photo of you was taken from behind your back. The blood of Jesus has power. Look here. Pay attention, because this photo was taken from behind your back, printed and taken to a certain place.
Yeah.
And arriving at that place, I see this photo of you from behind on a white table. And I see written on the back of this photo your full name and date of birth. And I see a cross there. And I see the word death. Someone did a spell so that you would lose your life. And this spell that was cast was for you to be run over, and for that accident to be the cause of your death. The blood of Jesus has power. That is why the Lord brought you here, because he is rebuking this work. Jesus Christ is rebuking it. Jesus is removing your photo, your name, full name, and date of birth from the white table. Jesus is rebuking this accident that was requested. You will not be run over, no, because the blood of Jesus has power, and it is he who covers you and frees you from this work. $33,000 will enter your bank account, Jonty, after you like and share this video.
Okay.
There is a killer stalking this man in your house. Look here and pay attention, because it really is a killer. He's stalking this man from inside your home. And that is why God brought you here, so that there is no murder there. So this man does not lose his life in a terrible way. Because I see this killer stalking this man in your house. The blood of Jesus has power. Jesus Christ brought you here because he knows all things. The word of the Lord tells us that before it happens, God reveals it to his prophets. And if the Lord has revealed it, it is because the Lord will deliver him. So stay here in the name of Jesus, because God is visiting this man in your house. God is delivering this man from this killer who is stalking him. Jesus Christ is removing this killer from this man's path. Jesus is stopping this killer. He will not touch this man's life, because Jesus will not allow it. Jesus will not let this happen. That is why the Lord brought you here, to tell you, I am delivering, I am protecting the life of this man. If you believe in this word, if you believe that God has already delivered him, type, I take possession. It will arrive at the door of your house. Look here. I see it arriving at the door of your house. I see it knocking there at your door. And I see you opening the door. And when you open the door, to your surprise, it is someone you haven't seen in a long time, someone you have been missing, and I see this person knocking there at your door because this person also misses you. That is why this person will knock on your door. When you open it, you will have a surprise. I see you hugging this person. I see you saying how much you miss them. You will end your longing for someone because this person will come to you. This person also cannot stand missing you anymore. And you will end this longing because someone will knock there. You will be happy with who you receive there at your house. Happiness will be in your heart. I see the happiness in your eyes when you open the door and see who is there. That is why you won't be able to hold back. You will hug, you will kiss, because the longing is great, and this longing will be satisfied because this person will knock there. It is a big surprise.
are trying so hard and desperately to hold back all the blessings you're going to be receiving. You're receiving from the Most High God. But you're getting everything back they've taken from you. These fallen angels and lost souls. It's way too late for them. They've been trying to affect your solar power and your solar power. Something about solar power could be significant. Your solar plexus is what I meant to say. Something you could be getting solar power or solar panels, or maybe there's some need. I got the message earlier, somebody needs to get a generator. Maybe a solar powered generator is something you're thinking about and you need to get. Also, I got the message about just stocking up on some water. That could be significant for somebody. Now you're able to move forward after somebody was, again, confirmation. You're really able to move forward. You have an open path right now. And don't let fear of the unknown may be limiting you. So soften your need to control and let clarity emerge naturally for you. You have an open path. When you release the need to know everything's, every step, the path reveals itself. So release the need to know what's coming next, and just kind of go with the flow and know God is leading you in the right path. Let today unfold without expectations. Practice openness by moving forward one moment at a time. That is such a good reminder. That is such a good reminder. Sometimes we get all up in our head and it's like God is saying that you're experiencing a divide and separation for that which is no longer serving you, and it's too late for these people that are in this like Nephilim fallen angel energy. They're trying so desperately to hold your blessings back from the Most High God. They want to hold them back, but God is saying your path is clear. Yeah, when God is going to gift you, the devil also wants to come in and give you some shiny package all wrapped up in, some tinfoil, gold colored tinfoil that it's not for you. So be careful of who you're moving forward with, who's in your energy. Yeah, okay. Confirmation. If they can't get close to you, they're trying to send in others to get close to you, to derail you from this open path you have. Because God is saying, what no man can stand in the way of what I have planned for you is what I'm getting. It's your path is open. Yeah, there's a hidden agenda from somebody that is very insecure. They want to come in. And you're being advised, if you're feeling a little stressed out, to go outside, go sit in nature, call back your energy. But somebody's feeling very insecure. With you taking initiative, this person that's very insecure, they have like a lack of confidence, or they're jealous. They want to drain your energy. This very demanding, witchy person. They have an hidden agenda. Fire sign could be significant. They want to keep you hooked, keep you held back. This hidden agenda, this hook. See this hook? They want to stop you from getting your blessings. And for some of you, wow, okay. So this person, they want to deceive you. Don't let any unconscious blocks interfere with your progress. Bring them to the light and transform them, because you need to recognize, have awareness and recognize patterns or other patterns you're seeing. Pattern recognition is important. When you notice what people are bringing to you, you gotta, really recognize those patterns and be willing not to let people into your I almost said your light, into your energy, because there's a lot of energy vampires, and they have these hidden agendas that want to come in. So recognizing your patterns as well gives you the power to change them. Self-awareness leads to mastery. Observe your thoughts today. Which ones support your desires and which ones limit you? And also with people. It's heavy on the fire sign. Heavy on the fire sign energy. And yeah, respecting boundaries. With utmost reverence for personal boundaries, I cultivate relationships rooted in fertile soil of mutual respect and unwavering trust, mindful of the delicate tapestry of human connections. I navigate interactions with grace and compassion, honoring the autonomy and individuality of both myself and others. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Respect boundaries, and others should be respecting your boundaries right now. And also, there's something, yes, as you're navigating this journey and steering to safe passage, right now, this path, for some of you, there's a passionate career opportunity coming in. And also for some of you, there's like a commitment could be coming in for somebody, but you've got like obstacles. You got to be really careful with your energy. Maybe some of you aren't even wanting a commitment or energy. You're staying to yourself at this time, and that's okay as well. You're deepening your connection with the Most High. You're focused on your path. Your career could be blooming. Yeah, exactly. Dolphins could be significant financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. So there's something coming in from something you did in the past. And 1975 or 1973, somebody could be 37 or 57. July could be significant as well. July 5th or 3rd, or yeah, 15th. Some of you have a partner coming in for some of you. For some of you, this is just deepening your connection. I'm hearing with the Holy Spirit. And this is going to bring you a lot of joy. Stress or negativity may be lowering your energy. Seek out moments of genuine happiness. Euphoria, pure joy raises your frequency. Your happiness is a powerful magnet for abundance. Engage in activities that make your soul feel alive. Prioritize joy. I keep getting this message about joy. Joy is so important. To have this joy in your heart, it's going to bring the things that you want. These happy, joyful experiences, energies, people. You know, when you have a smile on your face, you're going to attract more of that. So this euphoria energy and being in joy is very happy. Yeah, to make yourself be in that happy energy. This is going to help you in the steering your path to safe passage. You're going to be attracting more of that. We want to attract more of the joyous experiences, and surrender to the flow that is happening right now. Somebody's name could be Flow. So surrender to this. You could be seeing a lot of feathers. You could live next to a body of water. Maybe somebody needs to get out in nature too. So surrender, and holding on too tightly may be causing resistance. Loosen your grip and allow things to flow, soul family. Letting go is the key to freedom. Release attachment and trust the process. So the divine wants you to surrender control today. Trust that what is meant for you is going to come effortlessly. Yeah, and it will. You know, God wants to make you wants you to be happy too, and wants you to be doing something you love, and not have these hateful people that are around you. For some of you, had a person in the past, they did something because they were hateful and jealous, and these toxic love, addictions, patterns, manipulation, dysfunction are something we're steering clear of. These are being moved out of our life, and things could be collapsing in your life right now that are not working for you and for your happiness. Yeah, this bitter resentment, anger, could have got somebody around that was very bitter and resentful, always fighting, and they did something out of spite and hatefulness. Maybe you left, you weren't having this relationship. This was not a good thing for you, and because you're you're becoming more aware, you know your value, your worth, and you know how important you are. You're like this one candle that can light like a million candles with your joy and love. And I'm hearing somebody wasn't respecting your boundaries, and this could have been somebody that was close to you, or or it could have been a neighbor, a friend, or somebody that was in your close proximity. They're definitely spying on you still. They're spying on you. They want to know what you're doing because they see you're in this transformation right now, and this transformation, but you're being advised to go with the flow. Don't force things. Alignment brings ease. When you surrender resistance, things move effortlessly. Allow life to unfold without forcing outcomes. That. Somebody's name could be Paul. Follow the path of least resistance, and you're going through this transformation. So fear of change may be creating resistance. Something about fear, and you not going with the flow, or possibly for some of you, not all of you, but some of you may be having a little fear about your next step, and it's like you need to walk by faith and not by sight. Make sure you're taking care of your physical vessel, and you're removing anything or anybody that is no longer serving you. And if some, I'm feeling some of you are in situations where you they can't get out of it right now. Maybe you live with somebody, you have a roommate, or you're in certain things. What you need to do is go within and work on yourself, and and as soon as you're changing, everything around you will change as well. And make sure, like I said, you have to take care of yourself first before you can take care of anybody else or be in any good relationships. You have to be healed yourself, and you're going to attract exactly what is it's going to be a reflection. All the work you've done on the inside and even the outside, it's going to be reflected back to you in such a beautiful way with your surroundings. It will align. It's energy, and it all has to align and in a perfect way. And yeah, it's science, and spirituality mixed together. It just is. So you're going through this transformation. A period of deep changing is occurring. Release what no longer serves you. Exactly. So you can make space for growth and these new opportunities coming in. Let go of old habits, beliefs, or situation that is holding you back. Embrace the new with open arms, whole family. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. I want to just continually thank you for being here and being so wonderful and being on this healing journey and being part of this soul tribe. And thanks for all your likes, comments, subscribes, and your shares and your hypes. I truly appreciate you like doing all that. And I don't want to forget the kind donations. Each and every one of you, thank you so much for sewing back into our channel here. And thanks again. I love you. Until next time, God bless you. Soul family, Spirit Kitty says hi too. She's allowing me to sit here. I'm just kidding. Soul family, there is somebody just in their double energy here that's been recording you. You could have been dating or with a I was gonna say psycho, but a Satanist could be significant. This is a double energy. They were recording you. You moved away from them. This is a vulture. If you were going through a divorce or a breakup, you're showing up for yourself over and over again. You're going within. So this person is with a new supply and they're cheating on them. They're getting arrested for blocking your money. This person knew you were kind and resilient and courageous. And do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind, Romans 12:2. This person used all your ideas to build a business or to build a life, and that's all failing. They also forged documents. Affirm, I am always willing to adjust and readjust in the face of adversity. And that's what you've been doing. And they're going through consequences for their actions. You're going to witness their downfall of everything they've done. You may be getting unexpected money coming from out of your state or where you live. Could be coming from a distance. So somebody was doing something like literally right next door, or there could have been a neighbor, or there was somebody involved that was right next door doing something, and the person, or they could need to go to rehab. They're a selfish person. They're mad you got back on your feet, and you're learning. You're taking care of yourself. So this person tried to record you. They were recording you always, and you're getting to know yourself and affirm, I am learning to know myself so that I am fully myself. So you're getting to know yourself after you've been with somebody that was in this heavy devil energy, this vulture. You're somebody that is high honor. They have a vendetta against you. Somebody could rescue animals or really likes animals or loves animals. Jason, Sandy, or Shirley. Sinclair, Stacy, or Bella. Badlands could be significant. Oregano. You're getting a new lease on life. Somebody could shop at Costco, like root beer. Yeah, they're mad. And nobody helped you. They were getting other people to turn on you. But you've been protected by Archangel Michael. This person is like a nut job. So somebody is listening. They got caught. They're getting caught because somebody knows that they're lying about something. Yeah. They lie about you. They lie about you, but somebody knows the truth and they're sticking up for you. There could have been a family member that was using you as well. Yeah, they were using you. You were giving this person your energy, and they were looking really good when you were around. They keep evidence of people they screwed over, and somebody knows this, and they're getting caught up in this lie. Okay, so they've been frauding people, including you, and they're going to get fed time for frauding you. They wanted to ruin that you're happy now. This is somebody that's just an awful person. Yeah, they're in your feelings. Wow, they're in their feelings. You didn't say in your feelings. Now they're in their feelings. Yeah, they're trying to do things to bring a death to your. They're mad that you're happy. But they're getting investigated for having things that they screwed. There's evidence of the people they screwed over. They keep it. They're gonna get caught up with that. They're gonna get caught up in a lie. Yeah, and you're courageous enough to show up in the world without any masks or hidden agendas. So when the enemy can't stop your calling, they're gonna try and stop you from being confident. Affirm, I free myself from the chains and of expectations. I accept myself just as I am. Excuse me. When the enemy can't stop your calling, they're going to try and stop your confidence. When they can't attack your purpose, they're going to attack your peace. So that's what this person was trying to do. When it can't touch your destiny, they're going to try and mess with your mind. So this person was trying to go from one thing to another thing. I choose to not take myself so seriously. So maybe you're enjoying your life and the freedom you have, but you're going to have some increase in material wealth, and a spiritual growth is coming in. There's some kind of money coming in as well. Yeah, investing your money right will bring you more wealth in your future. So there's some kind of investments you're making, you're going to be receiving. I give myself permission to be raw and vulnerable. You may be really working on yourself. So somebody could have broke into your home and taken something from you, and then following you in a car with tinted windows. Yeah, somebody's telling the truth now. There's lies that are coming out about this person who invested in your things ending for you. There's something about an affair with a hater. This person could have caught a case, or somebody could have got pregnant, or yeah, they envy you, and but your inner guidance guided you out of it. I give myself permission to be messy and imperfect. Somebody could be going to prison, getting caught up in these lies. Well, somebody could pass away in prison. Somebody could be getting in trouble for being in a PDF file. Somebody could be passing away in prison, so they don't want to get caught. But there's some kind of lie that's coming out. Oh gosh. You block them. You have a purpose on earth here, and they're gonna do Fed time for fraud. So yeah, it's getting messy for somebody now. Their lies are coming out that they've been trying to cover up. In a connection, the initial R or P. Vern, Veronica, Ron, William, Nika, Nicholas, Nico, January 7th. The initial A, somebody paid for spell work, could ride a motorcycle named Sandra, the initial S. Somebody's aunt could be significant. A Freemason as well is here, did spell work, the initial S. You could be seeing 222 a lot. Soul family, I love you all so very much. I want you to affirm it's safe for me to lean on others. I welcome support with gratitude and openness. Be careful who you are letting into your circle, though. The ones that are out of sync, family. But there are people that you may be doing a lot of things in solitude, so yeah. Soul family, I love you all so very much. Until next time, God bless you.
green is the purple.
I see a young man, and this young man is close to you. I see that this young man is not doing well. This young man is suffering with the life. He is leading. This young man is in addiction. He suffers because of it. Because this young man wants to get out, but he doesn't have the strength to leave this addiction. And he is desperate because he has tried, but he hasn't succeeded. And I see desperation over his life, where I see this young man committing a folly. I see this young man committing a folly. The worst thing he could do would be to give up on his life. And that is why God brought you here. Because God is visiting this young man. The Lord will set this young man free. God will help this young man get out of this addiction. God has mercy, which is why He reaches this young man today. This young man will not do this folly because God will not allow it. He will not give up on everything because God will change his life. The Lord will change his story. He will be set free. So receive the liberation of this young man. There will be an apology, Look over here, listen to me. Pay attention, because there will be an apology. Someone will have to ask you for forgiveness. This person is being tormented by remorse, tormented, and they will have to seek you out. This person will only have peace when they seek you out and ask for your forgiveness. It is the least this person can do is to ask for your forgiveness. This person made a mistake, they did you wrong. You trusted them, and this person betrayed your trust. That is why this person is now suffering with remorse. They are in despair because repentance has struck, and this person has no peace. Remorse is killing this person. That is why they will seek you out. You will receive an apology. This person will ask for your forgiveness while crying. Will admit they were wrong. Will admit they shouldn't have done what they did. And the Lord speaks to you today for you to forgive. Forgive. Release the forgiveness. It is necessary that you release this forgiveness, even for your own heart, to be at peace, to remove this stain, this hurt from your heart.
you were raised and grew up in an environment that made you think that everybody had the same mindset as you. Everybody had this genuine, intent towards people, and that was clearly not the case. Okay, you guys had to find out the hard way in a very shocking, unexpected way, in a way that you were not mentally prepared for. Okay, so while you were growing up, raised in environments where everything looked seemingly normal and pleasant, there was at one point in your life where everything was revealed to you at once. Like the matrix was revealed, and it was in a very unexpected way. It was in a very disturbing way. And people don't talk about this enough, but when people like you, who have a very angelic energy to you, I feel like you guys are earth angels, when you are put in a world that you are not prepared for, in this doggy dog world, and they don't talk about the fact that things like that are so traumatizing will actually make you into a bigger monster than whatever it is that was standing in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't talk about this enough, and I feel like a lot of people around you who wanted you to think that they were just normal and like not two-faced and shit and not cruel, it's like they're terrified of you at this point because they didn't expect you to become like the female version of the Joker. Like, that's how you're coming off as, Heath Ledger, but the female version. So you got a lot of people in your community, including some of your toxic family members, that it seems like if your name were to get brought up, if somebody were to mention your name, or if they saw your photo or some shit, it's like they saw a ghost. It's like something about you where they will never ever have a mindset of being ignorant. Like, they were very prideful, ignorant, and it's like they will never think like that again. Like, everything they do at this point, they tread carefully. They double check. They don't laugh at people that they don't even know at this point. Like, they were so quick to like hurt people or to judge people, and it was straight out of their ignorance. It was straight out of their ego and them thinking that they knew it all. And I feel like you are known in your community as someone who people, it's like never judge a book by its cover. Like, that's the vibe that you give off, because you revealed something to a lot of people in your community that they've never seen before. And I feel like a lot of that energy that you carry is something to do with God. It's something to do with the paranormal, the angel presence around you. So, and I feel like there's also like a lot of people who kind of like mocked God or just didn't really believe in the concept of anything bigger or deeper than the 3D. Like, they didn't give a shit about stuff like this. They didn't really care. They didn't believe in it because they've never dealt with this. But something tells me that they feel haunted at this point. It's like something about you haunts the people that you've encountered. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like people wish they double checked and triple checked before they went against you, because something was revealed to them, whether it was in their dreams, in the physical world, through you even. Something about you is so insanely prophetic, and they're terrified. They're like terrified, they're bitter. There's also like this underlying jealousy that people have for you here. And that jealousy especially is very noticeable to people around them. Like, that's what I'm seeing in the cards. Some people, you might also have gifts, and I see that there's one of the cards is they're jealous of your gifts. So I feel like people around, the people that spoke ill on you, it's like they don't realize that they're being noticed for being jealous of your gifts. They're jealous of the way you handle things, or they're jealous of the fact that you do not act like a victim. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's something so terrifying about you in terms of how you emotionally detach when it comes to very bad situations. Like, people, I feel like they feel like if they were to even like mention your name at this point, that something would happen in their bloodline. Like, they'll feel cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even want to mention your name because they feel like there's eyes on them in the spiritual. They feel like things that are watching over you is watching them whenever they talk about you or whenever they try to like say some shit about you or whatever. Okay, so a lot of people, I feel like it's like they feel like they created a monster, unknowingly, and that's exactly what's happening. I do feel like you guys have become this. It's like when people look at you, like, you'll smile at somebody, but they can see something much more sinister below that surface. They can see that your smile, your face holds a lot of trauma, but not in the way where you come off like a victim. It's the other way. Like, you look like a villain. You act like a villain. You look like a villain. Like, that's how people perceive you. And I feel like a lot of people are for it. A lot of people, I feel like, are not even mad at you for being like this, or not even mad at you for even behaving this way. And it's the audacity, because some of these people, the very same people who went against you, it's like they don't want people to see you in this light. They don't want people to see you as someone who's unbothered or unfazed. And it's like they don't want to see you in this light, and they don't want people to see you in this light. So they'll try to find any little thing about you to nitpick, to make you look bad, or to try to humiliate you. And every time they do that, their jealousy is becoming more apparent. Like, people around the people that spoke ill on you, they're becoming exposed. They're beginning to look very obsessed with you. I feel like that's the best way to put it. Like, people notice them for being obsessed with you. You got a lot of haters that watch you, and they study the shit out of you, they try to copy you and shit. Like, it's like people who I feel like even who have more than you seem like they are secretly in competition with you. And it's like, you might not understand this. You might be thinking, like, why would somebody be in competition with me? Like, especially people who would have more than you. It's because you carry something that they lack. And I feel like whatever it is that you carry, it's not something that they can buy. Okay, so that's what enrages people the most. It is something that you have, whether it's your gifts, your personality, your aura, or all of that, that drives people insane, and you always seem to be in somebody's mouth. Like people can't help but to talk shit about you. It's like it's like you have like the life of a celebrity without like being like famous. Like you're always in the tabloids, you're always in people's mouths. People love to gossip about you, but you're not actually in Hollywood. You're not in the movies. You're not in music videos. But you have, it's like you have like the life of a celebrity where everything you do and say is being observed and nitpicked and analyzed and put in the tabloids, whatever. But it's like you're not actually like a celebrity. Like that's what I'm getting. It's the fact that people can't seem to live their lives without you living rent free in their heads, and it's becoming very, very obvious. Okay, so I feel like at this point, if someone were to encounter you, it's like the way that you come off, the way that you speak, the way that you react to things is like very like you laugh in a very, it's like I'm sensing like you have like that Joker mentality where it's like it's like if something were to like metaphorically, if something were to like blow up next to you, it's like you just like think like it's like a walk in the park. Like you wouldn't even act phased. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like things that you would encounter, and it's like people know that if you were to be in really messed up situations, the way that you respond to that is very disturbing. And it's because people abused and done some crazy shit to you. I'm also getting that there's something about your zodiac sign that is very apparent to why you behave like this. I feel like a lot of you guys watching have a specific zodiac sign that's very heavy in your chart that involves that if someone were to abuse you long enough that it would create a villain out of you. Like the way that you would respond to that, the way your placements are in your birth chart, I feel like also has a lot of impact in terms of why you behave like this. So I feel like it's like there's something about you that people didn't research before they went against you, and people are terrified. They're pissed, they're bitter, they're terrified. They try to avoid eye contact with you at all costs at this point, like they're shocked. It's like they see a ghost when they encounter you.
This group is realizing you were never dumb. You were studying them the whole time. One thing about people is that they always underestimate you. I think it's because of your whimsical nature. And this is what this group did to you. They thought you didn't know what was going on. They were plotting on you behind the scenes. But now they're asking themselves, how did you know? How much do you know? And how was it that you kind of like was able to pretend this whole time? And you know everything. Like from the start, you peeped who had the inside jokes on you, who was making the group chats, how they really felt about you, because you have this very keen ability to discern what is true. And because of that, you're always studying, observing, and analyzing people because you want to understand how they work. And because of that ability, that's how you realized or you knew the whole time. This group is realizing you were never dumb. You were studying them the whole time. One thing about people.
You know what is so weird about some of these people is that how many times have they lied to you about this shit that they've done behind your back, right? And it's crazy that these people really think that you would tell them or show them anything that A, they don't already know, or B, is important. I think it's funny when you sit there and you tell somebody something and they think they have the upper hand and really that person doesn't know shit. That is like literally one of the best feelings ever because in all reality, why are you trying to get one over on somebody? Quit trying to fuck people over and leave people the fuck alone. I don't know how hard that is to go out and live your life, but it seems like a lot of these karmic energies have a real hard time doing that. You know what is so weird about some of these people is that how many times have they lied to you about
Is this brutalist? I don't know. Is it? Is it brutalist? It looked brutalist last time I was by it. Or does it just look like a hospital? A hospital. Brutalist architecture in Salina. Is the city county building brutalist? I don't know. Maybe. We'll go city county building. And Salina Public Library. Outside. Brutal as and what is
you want to end up in jail? Do you want to end up having nothing left or not being happy? Take care of yourself, put yourself first. I love you guys. I'm gonna let you guys go because it's pouring rain out right now. Okay? Love you guys. Love, peace, light, and namaste. Grandma's warning you about, you know what I mean, like, these people that you need to say something about staying away from these people. They're gonna bring you down to
I'm doing today. Oh, that damn fly. Gotta get rid of it. I'm gonna turn this light off. There we go. Put you guys on mute real quick. Alright, here we back again. So, playing with AI. That's what I was doing. Once again. Looking at one of my favorite Art Deco buildings in Salina. The United Building by Charles Schaefer, and what it would look like if it was updated and renovated. To, I don't know, a modern appeal. I really like the windows. It's all renovated and upscaled, and it's covered in Chinese skyscraper materials like steel and unbreakable glass, just to preserve the shell of the building, even though there are major changes here to the windows and how much lighting is emitted throughout the building. But the original shell of the building is preserved with skyscraper materials like steel and unbreakable glass, even though there's been extensive renovations done to it. But for some reason I like these. I don't know if these are scones or whatever. The lighting. I do like the top one. But the scones are this color. Either ones are really nice. But, either or. They look quite nice together. Yeah. And I also like the windows here too. These are more arched around. Anyways, what a busy day, right? The Great Depression was a severe global economic downturn lasting from 1929 to 1939, triggered by the 1929 Wall Street crash. It brought massive unemployment, widespread bank failures, and deep poverty worldwide. The crisis eased only with the increased production and mobilization tied to World War II. Well, this was built back then, so this is a real far cry, what do you say, from these modern, more looking versions. So yeah, this versus probably what it still looks like when it was brand spanking. So this is the United Building, and it was built in 1930 by Charles Schaefer, and it's an Art Deco building in Salina, Kansas. Beautiful building, historic building, no doubt, because Art Deco buildings are important. So let's look at this. Ain't that the coolest perspective you've ever seen? Look at that perspective. Makes you feel like a little piece that's not on the ground, right? That's just looking up at the building. Let's look at it. So I'm looking up at the building. Yeah. You don't get very many buildings like that in Salina, right? That do that to you. You don't get that perspective. Not too many in Salina give. I'm going to try to straighten this out just a little bit. Boy, I really screwed that shit up, didn't I? There we go. Let's bring it back a bit. Wait, yeah. Great perspective, right? Obviously, it doesn't have the arches. When an Art Deco designer tower, vertical skyscraper makes you feel small or overwhelmed while looking straight up, it is most closely associated with the awe-inspiring monumental scale of megalophobia, the psychological fear of massive objects, or the imposing authoritarian way of strict classicalism, PWA modern. Art Deco in the United States. I think they have something like PW Modern on here. I swear I saw it. PW Modern, yeah, so get this, like this really impending, like, whoa, I feel so small. So, it anyways, it's supposed to make you feel small for some reason. Art Deco in the United States, so oppressive. So PW Modern architecture built during the Great Depression by the U.S. Public Works Administration projects, authority, permanence, and stability through massive symmetrical and stripped down classical design. While intended to project a civic strength and progress, critics often view it as heavy, unadorned stone facades and monumental scale as cold, imposing, or culturally oppressive. Or intimidating large-scale state architecture from the 1920s and onward is broadly called totalitarian architecture or monumentalism. While the famous raw concrete style, often associated with oppressive look, is called brutalist architecture. Monumentalism is architecture. In architecture is a design focus on colossal scale, grand mass, and heavy symbolic power. It uses huge size and tough materials like stone or concrete to show authority, make people feel awe, and last a very long time. Monumentalism in architecture often feels oppressive because its massive scale, heavy raw materials like concrete and imposing geometrical forms are intentionally designed to project absolute power, permanence, and state control over the individual. This style dwarfs human presence. Uh-oh. Another bug is in here. How do you get in there? Yeah, he's upset, I think. Came back in, huh? He's like, I need to come back in here. Sorry, I got the fly paper. Be careful. hopefully he doesn't fall on me and there's something wrong. This style dwarfs human presence, prioritizing ideological dominance over warmth, comfort, and community connection. So, you got some brutalist buildings in Salina, like the city county building. That's really cool. City county. See, it's really brutalist if you look. Looks brutalist, doesn't it? Very cozy. So yeah, I think it all stems from this style of architecture from Art Deco and PW Modern. And that's my idea right there. I do like these though. Over here brings them to life more. This is a little bit more oppressive when you look at it from that perspective. It looks all oppressive. But really opens everything up, doesn't it? Alright. I think I deserve a cigarette for that. Oh man. Wow. But yeah, I encased it. Encased it with, to preserve the original structure with, unbreakable Chinese, glass. We'll just keep the other one running. I'm gonna shut this off. Bye. We'll come back again. Ah. Bugs. I don't know what to do for you. I'm in a tizzy myself. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Haven't eaten anything in days. Since I became a retard, ain't nobody brought me anything to eat. And I still don't know why. Still don't know why.
There's something very important about you using your intuition. When it comes to something that is gonna make you money, a business opportunity, your coin, you working at something, use your intuition. It's gonna get you out of a situation, or you could have been in a situation where you were like broke. You weren't making any money, but there's something coming in for you. Just yeah, something was frustrating in the past. You learned a lesson, and now you're going to be in this period of making a good amount of money. And again, there's something about you really listening to your intuition. Somebody had taken something from you previously, where it put you like in a really bad spot. You lost a lot. A lot of things were taken from you, and it's going to be returned to you tenfold. You walked away from a situation where there was no growth in it, and you're working hard and you're succeeding at something you're doing. Yeah, financial gain, usually from coming from something you've done in the past. Dolphins or ants could be significant. Somebody could have a cat. Somebody could like to wear a lot of red. Somebody could have pillars outside their house. Yeah, whatever you're doing, you're looking good, you're smelling good right now. You're elevating, and roses could be significant. Doves may be significant. Pigeons. 1978 or 1998 or 89 or 87 could be significant. Maybe somebody's year they were born. You're very passionate about what you're doing, and that's going to bring you some money. In the past, there was previously something or people you walked away from, and they're mad they couldn't control you. They're mad that you left. You cut some people off, and they're under judgment for what they have done to cause you a lot of loss, a lot of monetary loss. It's like you walked away and you had to restart, like from scratch. Like time heals all wounds. You healed from heartbreak. Okay, so people that thought they could break you and control you and break your heart, they're under judgment for what they've done. And now you're going to be moving on after they accused you of things. Keep on the path. Someone wants to knock you off and cause you distractions. So there's a lot of people that wanted to distract you, knock you off your path, put you in this poverty. They're in trouble. You cut them off. You're not somebody's not talking to a child even. A new cycle or timeline. They didn't make it to this cycle or timeline. Somebody could have been shadow banding you. So there's a thief that's in trouble with the law. I want you to affirm, I give myself permission to find peace in the present moment without wanting to change anything. Okay, yeah, there's a thief. Confirmed with thief. The law is on this thief. The law is on a thief that tried to steal something from the past, from you in the past. They're not getting away with it. You cut them off, and you're rebalancing after a situation where you were overwhelmed. This is somebody that took and took. And you may have even lost a house where you had to get a hotel, or there's a lot of disasters, and now there's justice in a situation for you where you're rebuilding. Use your intuition. A mature woman, looks like, well, you are this mature woman, but somebody's mask is coming off, and you're in the star energy. You're being renewed. Peace is coming to you, happiness, and somebody's mask is coming off. This person was thinking they were going to get some kind of come up off of you, and now whatever they've done to control your mind is being and destroy you. Okay, so you could have had some friends that betrayed you. Somebody could frequent a bar, they're in their thoughts because they're getting message of concern. You stood your ground and you created boundaries. And now you're building this enterprise, material success, you're making wise investments, you're using your intuition. Affirm my heart is in balance, my emotions are in harmony, and I'm filled with inner peace. And you're being granted a wish, a prayer is being answered, this prosperity. You could have prophesied something. I want you to affirm, I surrender all my aspirations and worries to a higher intelligence in life. I trust, God, I trust that everything is taken care of on my behalf, and it is. Okay, so there could have been 3 people from your past. There's something being destroyed in their life. This plan they were trying to come up with is being destroyed, and now there's change happening, and unexpectedly for you, what you had to walk away from is now being balanced out, and there's change and there's karma in this situation for you, where they were trying to fight with you, trying to fight for what was yours, somebody's controlling, they lost control. A father figure could be significant, somebody lost control, they're being blocked. Yeah. Wow, somebody that betrayed you is going to be confessing to the law what they did to you. Wow. Somebody's coming clean. This thief or these thieving energies are going to have to come clean. These ops. And this is going to be happening quickly. And things are going to be balanced out. And you're getting a new idea. This is an idea you're going to have to act on. It's something to do with you're going to be getting a download or something, and you're going to be manifesting something very beautiful. And this is justice for you. Redemption, rebirth. You're going through a rebirth now, and they're upset about your rebirth, but who cares? Somebody could have been born in the 70s, or somebody is in their 70s. It's your time. Yeah, whatever's no longer in alignment with your best interest, will disappear with grace from my life. So soon, it's your time. This is soon. Some kind of story you're telling is saving somebody's life. You have a testimony, and you're innocent from a situation where somebody was in their devil shadow side, they were ominous, egregious, obsessed with you. And you're innocent. It could have been the business bouncer, something about a club or a bar, a bouncer at a club or a bar. Somebody could be, this is out here by,
I don't even go to
somebody
clubs
envied
and
you,
bars.
they wanted your crown, your title, your destiny. Bored with a third party, they
Not even
envied you,
drink.
you're doing good in business. There's something about a business for you. With plenty of material things are coming to you in this business, and they envy this. That you're in a position of power, and they're in anxiety. You're going on a journey, taking a trip and soul searching now. Yeah. So you're going on this journey and away from people that are trying to keep you in this struggle. Yeah. Always trying to fight with you. 100% controlled by demons. They're being controlled by demons. They're lying, cheating, stealing, trying to get ahead. They have a vendetta against you, and SRA, satanic ritual abuse. They're trying to abuse things. Somebody's blood pressure is high. Somebody could be a teenster. Paul, somebody could be an Aries. Mark, Mallory, the initial M, T, Taylor, Harry, H. K or M. You're complaining, there's a complaint out about these people, and you're going all the way up. Okay, so the police may be able to arrest somebody that's involved in this because it's serious crime. They don't need an arrest warrant. First info report. First complaint logged with the police about an offense, a serious crime. Police can arrest without a warrant. So somebody maybe get arrested, they don't need a warrant. 10:10 on the clock. So this is being exposed in the spiritual and the physical. Yep. Whoever's trying to play games and do something to you to make you disappear, playing games with a soldier. It's been physical and mental and spiritual journey, but just get grounded. Yeah, whoever this is, they're getting in trouble. There's some kind of police investigation, or there's an offense that they don't need a warrant on, so they're gonna get in trouble. But there's something within you that you're gonna act on that is, you know what this is. This could have been somebody you were dating. Yeah, wow. This is gonna help you, whatever you're doing. You're gonna triumph over troubles and obstacles. Just for today, I'm focusing my energy towards moving forward. Affirm, I am transforming every fear and anxiety of the unknown into soul family. Welcome. To act on that is, you know what this is. This could have been somebody you were dating. Yeah. Wow. This is going to help you, whatever you're doing. You're going to triumph over troubles and obstacles. Just for today, I'm focusing my energy towards moving forward. Affirm, I am transforming every fear and anxiety of the unknown into deep faith. I have faith in divine intelligence, God of life. I am guided and cared for. Soul family. Thank you so very much, soul family. Until next time, God bless you.
Be careful with someone who is close to you. This person is very close to you, and you need to be careful. I see someone plotting behind your back. I see someone creating a very complicated situation involving you. That is why God brought you here, so you can be careful. Open your eyes. See who is close to you, if they truly trustworthy people, if you can trust them. Because I see someone setting up a situation. And this situation is very complicated. That is why God speaks to you today to watch out, to be careful with someone there. Someone is not the person you think they are. Someone is plotting behind your back. Someone is acting against you. Someone is looking to harm you. And you need to open your eyes. Do not trust people so much. Open your eyes before this person puts you in a very difficult situation. That is why God warns you not to fall into this situation. To watch and be careful, because it is someone close to you. When you know everything about him, you will cry a lot. Look here and pay attention, because nothing stays hidden for long. The whole truth comes to light. Nothing stays hidden. That is why God is speaking to you today, because you will need to be strong when you discover everything about him. When you find out about the lies, when you find out about everything this man was capable of doing, you will cry. You will cry a lot, because it will be a disappointment, a disillusionment. It will hurt your heart, your feelings, but you need to know. You need to know. You do not deserve to be living this life of deception. That is why God speaks to you today, to prepare yourself to be strong, because you do not deserve this. God will allow you to know, because you do not deserve all this. You do not deserve to go through this. Therefore, prepare yourself Leave your first name, as I want to be in prayer for you, because what you will discover will make you cry or hurt your heart and your feelings. So remember this revelation and be strong.
Really need some food. My legs hurt. I don't have any money. money. All my funds have been restricted, so my phone has been permanently deleted, like my phone number, all in one month, all in 1 month. After 15 years, or 20 years almost, yeah, 20 years having that same phone number. All of a sudden it's inoperable. Can't get funds to eat either. someone has to keep building a story, it's probably like played out by now. You know what I mean? Once you've heard the story 1,000 times, with a different tune, it's probably played out at this. Not worth listening to. They say never listen to someone when they're doubling down. Because they fucked up. Somebody else did go on. I need to clean up, I think. Sorry. Get everything cleaned up. I thought people with weapons were national security. That's what I thought. I don't know, that's just what I thought. I didn't know the defenseless old man was that much of a problem.